Jesse Tuna on the radio. Bust a beat, make the speakers blow. Grumble in the bass, feel it in your soul. Hardcore pop, not gonna lose control. Gorgeous melodies, they're so sweet, beautiful lyrics. Can't be beat, pussy popping on the morning show. Get up, get ready, let the music flow. Morning show melodies, they're in the air. Dancing to the beat without a care. Shake your body, move your feet. Let the hardcore pop take the lead. Let the hardcore pop take the lead. Grumpy and Nico in the night. Goth babes dressed in fright. School crews with a spooky vibe. Loving shadows we can't hide. That body daylight we arise. Crawling around in disguise. Witchy bitches casting spells. In this world where darkness dwells. Underneath the eerie moon, dark beauty like a tune. Echoes in the midnight air, send chills you stop and stare. Death by daylight we arise, crawling around in disguise. Witchy bitches casting spells, in this world where darkness dwells. Underneath the eerie moon, dark beauty like a tune. Echoes in the midnight air, send chills you stop and stare. Dancing through a graveyard mist, shadows that you can't resist. Stealthy whispers in the dark, making sure we leave our mark. Death by daylight we arise, crawling around in disguise. Witchy bitches casting spells, in this world where darkness dwells. Dead by daylight we arise, clowning around in disguise. Witchy bitches casting spells, in this world where darkness dwells. Where darkness dwells. Where darkness dwells. Where darkness dwells.
In a world full of fish, you're my prize tuna. With those blubbery lips and your sleek demeanor, we'll make a home by the ocean side. I'm tunneling through with you right by my side. Oh yeah, oh baby, let me serenade you with my song. I'll shake my ass all night long. Together forever, like a walrus in love. You're my ocean's blessing, sent from above. We'll waddle on the beach, hand and flipper. Our love's no act, we're no circus performer. With every bellow and every roar, our love keeps getting stronger than ever. Oh yeah.
Jokes and laughter lead the way. Cougars and gamers where we play. Evil Pop forever, all wild display.
Let's get ready to crumble bees!
If you don't know me, my name is Grumblebee. You can call me Grumble or you can call me Bee. I'm a oh god, shark. Oh god, I gotta get out of the water. Hold on. What? I hate this game. I'm a autistic weirdo variety streamer. No, you won't. Ah, maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Yeah, I got a horn.
Nothing in here.
Oh my god!
Got one
Oh
more
my
thing.
god! Out, we play cute and cozy game. Oh god, oh, fuck you, little guy. Get out of here. Get out of
Fuck
here.
you, little guy.
Oh, Nico is leaving? Nico just left! Nico left and took 1 gold! What the fuck? Games, we play silly games. As much as I try to be civilized, I have the urge to look at him! Look at his little face! I have the urge to be mischievous sometimes. We just like vibe with our friends. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck off! I can't help you. I'm sorry. Love you. Bye. he's got a bug on his head. Okay, I gotta go. Who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it first? It's gonna be me.
Oh, well,
He's right there. This motherfucker closed the door on me. Be weird and have fun. Boo! Did I scare you? Boo! And try not to get killed. Come on. No, come on. God damn.
Yeah!
Yes! We have to make a jump. But we get killed a lot, you know, it happens. As far as I can tell, all the taps are on, but we're not. Ah! No! I don't know what boy means. I'm dumb.
Oh no!
What? I scanned it. Oh my god. It's an eyeless dog. Oh my god, it's just, it ate me. Oh god, these guys are gonna fucking, they're gonna kill me. Oh no! Yep, I'm dead.
I love that.
Listen.
Saucy tuna on the radio.
That was the wrong button. Hello. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Dean got first day. Good job, Dean. Thank you for the daily tithe. How you doing? Good morning, B-Jam. Hi, hubby. How you doing, BB? Romy, thank you for the daily tithe. Good morning. B-Jam, thank you for the daily tithe. Hello. Let's see. Rainbow, welcome in. Thank you for the daily tithe. Good morning. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hi. It is me. It is Wednesday. We are here. We're going to play some Blueprints today. I was actually kind of doing okay for time, and then I decided that I wanted to wear lipstick today, and then that became a whole thing. So that's why we're a little bit late. But also I did have to like go get gas after work, so it's fine, you know. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How are y'all doing? I was thinking, okay, as I was doing my makeup, I was thinking like it would be fun to do like get ready with me videos, or like I don't know, figure it out, like do it for stream or do it for like in Discord or something. I haven't quite figured out how I would want to do it. But then I was doing my makeup, and like as I was doing it, it was like, we ended up where we ended up, I'm happy with. But like the process was a struggle. It was a struggle today. I tell you what, it was a journey getting here, but we made it. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I would want people watching me do that. I'm always trying to do like a subtle little sharp eyeliner wing. It never happens. It never happens that way. It never works out. It's always this. It's always this giant fucking wing on my face. And you know what? It's fine. Like it looks good, but at the same time it's like I tried, but the wing it always brings me back. I always get drawn back in. You're so hot. Thank you, BJM. Thank you. It's okay. We love you anyways. Thank you, Dean. Big wings and all. Hell yeah. Good. Good. Oh no. Yes. Yeah. You know what though? I always say like I'm as far as my makeup goes, I'm inspired by drag queens, clowns, and 80s goths. So like they all got big eyeliner, right? It's on brand for sure. It's kind of part of it. The big wings do look cute on you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's like the thing is I got like super hooded eyes, so like you kind of have to do like the bat wing for it to really work. I don't really know what other eyeliner works for my eyes. So this is where we are. And it's a good thing I'm an alt girly. Cuz it works out. It works out. See, I got the hair down today. She's getting so like silver. I need to re-dye it. It's getting really the silver's kind of cool though. Like I was going for like icy witch vibes today with the makeup and the hair down and all that shit. Thank you for the fit check, Dean. It's mostly in the face today. I am wearing my Black Craft Cult. It's Black Craft Cult Pride t-shirt. So when I went to Salem last year, they still had some Pride merch at the Black Craft store. So I bought this shirt. It's got this little, and then I'm wearing some Black Craft joggers as usual. It's pretty typical. It's a pretty typical bee fit today. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty normal. All right. See, we got. Let me turn on the light. That didn't help much because I'm wearing all black. Hold on. Okay, so it's got the Salem, Mass. We've got these guys, and then on the back, it's got the. We need to get you a spotlight that points down on you. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't know how I would mount it is the thing. Like I have these lights, but I don't know where to mount it to get like a good. Also, I wear all black usually. It's kind of hard to light. And I've got my super dark background. Yeah, I need to figure something else out. it's still a work in progress. I don't know. Maybe I could put it on the... It's just so cold down here. I think I just need to like actually potentially need to like actually like screw the mounting plate like into the wall. Ring light is good. Listen. You mean that guy? That guy right there? Okay. Here's the thing. Hen and I have plans to work on stream stuff on Saturday. He wants to get some bot stuff set up. He wants to get some bots because he doesn't have the commands, you know? And so we're going to get some of the commands set up for him. I'm making a list. I'm making a list of things that I need to do. Okay. Okay. Get him a raid message. Oh yeah, let me make a list for Hen too. He definitely needs a raid message. We also need a joint raid message, honestly. Because we do be raiding out together like almost every Friday. So we need a joint message as well. That would be so cute, right? Right? Okay. I need to update like all of my programs. Bees and hens.
Hank.
I could definitely, oh my God, I could make us a custom emote. It's like a little chicken and a bee. A little chicken and a bee. That'd be pretty cute. Oh my God. Okay. BGM, did you redeem? Okay, I know Rainbow redeemed an intro, right? And still has not given me anything for it. So I might be making one up for you if you don't do that. What will you be working on for yourself? Okay, so this is my list. I need to update all of my programs. So Songify, Mix It Up, and OBS all need to be updated. I need to set up my ring light. I need to clean out my computer. I need to do Dean's intro. Dean sent me what they want. I just need to set it up. I need to make a hen bee emote. And I need to do Rainbow's intro. I don't think I have. It took me forever to come up with one. But did you redeem it? You redeemed it, didn't you? I have not cleaned out my my redeems in so long. Hold on. Let me look at what else? Oh, I had something else. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm going to spoil this for you guys, for those of you that are here right now. I want to do a new command where when we go up against the baby in Outlast Trials, it'll play that clip from the Dua Lipa song where the baby goes, Dua Lipa with the baby. Because I think that every time I say the baby. And it's my brain run, so now you guys have to have it too. You're welcome. I should make it. I wish I had a bigger stream deck so I could just make it a button so I could just push it every time the baby comes up. I could just push it. Man, I would be dangerous with a larger stream deck. I tell you what, it's a good thing I only have 6 buttons. It limits my power, and I need that. The baby. Oh my god. Chat GPT Fusion? What's that? The fuck is that? Are you using Chat GPT? I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty hard against AI. Like, I know what Chat GPT is. I don't know what Chat GPT Fusion is. Is that like we both talk to the same Chat GPT at the same time? Can you create multiple screens for the Stream Deck? Yes, you can. And I do have that, but like flipping through them is kind of a pain in the butt. So I mostly only use I have several. I only use a few of them. Well, I use all of the, also I need to, okay. Discord is not talking properly with my Stream Deck. It'll mute my mic, but then it won't unmute my mic. So I need to figure that out. Thank you for that reminder. I will add that to the list. Three hours of button pushing. Oh. I'm also pretty anti-AI. Yeah, just like the environmental impact is probably the biggest thing for me, but also like the moral implications of AI taking over creativity. Like, as an artist specifically, that's horrifying to me, and I think it's pretty fucked up that we're having computers make art instead of people make art. Like, we're not paying real artists to make art. We're like making a computer make art, and then it's using all of this water, and it's like putting communities, like their water sources are strained because the AI industry last year used as much water as the bottled water industry. That's crazy. Hi, Beagle. Hello. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm ranting about AI. I'm ranting about AI right now. I'm talking about how I am anti-AI.
That was so much panic, and now I'm just like dying. I might as well just kill myself.
Where it keeps trying to make me use it. Oh yeah, I was at a meeting today, and they were talking about how they want our area, our department to use the AI that so our company has like a version of, yeah, they have like their own AI basically, and they want us to use that, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'm for AI, but in the right places. It's currently in the wrong places. Like, do some AI to fold laundry, do dishes, etc., and not compose. Exactly, Romy. That. Like, why are we using AI to take over like creativity, like human creativity, and not like menial labor? Like, why aren't we using it to optimize like things that will actually like improve people's lives? Yeah, it's horrible for the environment. Mm-hmm. I'll yell about AI. I am also anti-AI. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. So I was in a meeting with my boss one time, and he did ask me if I like had ever used the like company's AI, and I was like, well, and I told him like I'm kind of against AI. Like the environmental impact is not great. And he's like, oh, I'll look into that. And bad for critical thinking skills. Yeah. Like, we're, I don't know, basically just teaching people to like rely on computers. Like, we already like, rely on the internet and shit all the time, and now we're just like gonna put our brains in the hands of a computer. Fuck AI. Also, morning, Ella. Good morning, Johnny. Hello. How you doing? Did you get some sleep? I hope you got some sleep. You were looking pretty rough yesterday. Yeah, you missed the safety meeting today, Johnny, where we were told that they want us to use AI in our department more, and I was like, passed out around 9. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that for you. Incredible. Yeah. No, thank you. Anyway. Oh, you can see the smoke on the screen. That's funny. Busy day yesterday. Yeah, I bet. And like no sleep. Well, I hope you had a good day. I hope you got some good sleep. Yeah. Your ring light is on fire. Ignore that. Honestly, though, at least it like where it is right now, it's covering up the light that's underneath the tree. So I'm like, at least there's that. I've been going nonstop since Thursday. I'm dying. BGM. It's worse. Why is it worse? No, because you can see the can light down there, and I don't like that. I don't like that you can see the light. It's still lighting it's lighting behind the tree. Is that light even on? Just kidding. I don't even think that light's on right now. No. The blue light is on. The blue light is on. That's the one that's behind the... Hold on. I haven't been turning this one on recently. That's why. This one. Hold on. There, that one. Yeah, I haven't been turning that one on. I could make it like... What if we made it... That's not better. Put that on the list. What? Like fixing the light? Fixing the tree light? What if we make it green? I kind of like that. How do we feel about that? Because it kind of like balances out the green. Make it like a little bit softer. It was not all work. Friday, moo-moos and mimosas. Saturday, formal Mardi Gras ball. Sunday, Mardi Gras parade. Monday, birthday, hibachi, and Wuthering Heights movie. Oh my God, how was Wuthering Heights? Tuesday, Mardi Gras parade. English pub, casino. And yeah, how was Mardi Gras? I meant to ask you. I was like looking at I don't know, something about Mardi Gras today, and it made me think of you. It made me think of you and Grace. How was it? I hope you guys had a great time. Okay, I think green is the way to go. I think we still do need to like move that light though. I don't love where it's at. If it like could go up behind the tree more, that would be great. Anyway. I'll add that to list. Tree light. Cool. It was so fun. Hell yeah. Good. I do love the setup more though. What than my previous room? Yeah. I like the like silhouetted stuff back there. Yeah. And I have more room. I have more room for activities, which is good. We just need to figure out the lighting. Yes. Okay. Should we play this game? Should we solve some puzzles? I feel like my list is long enough. I'm sure I'll think of some other stuff. We shall. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. And then we'll do. All right, here we go. Let's solve some puzzles. Go to Etsy and fall into the abyss of button pushing. Button pushing. Oh, like buying? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Romy? Like, are you talking about like the fidget buttons? I don't think it's on my desk right now. I do have a little like fidget toy that's like the little key buttons. It's like just like 4 of them. All right. Day 47. We only did 2 days last time. But we made some big houses. Emailed someone asking them to redirect me if I got the wrong department. They said, yeah, this is the wrong department. Bitch, what is the right one then? Right? I love when they only like answer half the question. Like, wait, there was more. Okay, one of the visions said someone else was gonna be here. Like watching us and hanging out. But I have not seen a sign of them yet. Oh, there is. Can AI fix that email and add the redirecting contact, right? And then say, yeah, that's Max. Who the fuck is Max? Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Good morning. Probably not.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Thank you for the daily tithe, Nick. Okay. I'm going to open one door.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Thank you for the daily tithe, Beagle. Oh my God, how could you forget? Storeroom wouldn't be bad right here. Utility closet wouldn't be bad right here. Wow, bad mod. I was too busy yelling about AI. That's true. Beagle came into me ranting about AI and then we kind of like went off for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go check the outside room. Since we got a dead end there. Check it, see. I think we take the shelter. I forget to push my one button daily time all the time. Okay, take this one. Why scary music? Why scary music? I don't like that. Stop it. We've been in that room 8,000 times. What do you mean you're gonna play scary music now? Maybe today's the day we get watched. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the lantern's still here. And we got that reading like so long ago also. I just recently rewatched it. Don't love this. Girl, stop. I don't like it. You're making me nervous. Game. Chill, bro. Honestly, security right here, not bad. Not bad. I will freak out if we walk in here one day and there's someone else on the cameras. I will lose my mind. I'll fucking cry. Honestly. Now you got it in my head, Dean, and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Okay, we want to go. I'm going to set this to low. And then we want these to be unlocked. Wait, did I confirm that? Hold on. I didn't confirm either one. Confirm. No. Low. Confirm. I'm losing my mind already. Okay, there we go. My bee. You got me flustered, Dean. I don't know what to do. Okay, I want to go this way. Den is good here. We like that. Damn. Okay. Okay. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Breaker box. We could turn off the key cards. The breaker box, we have it on common though. It should pop up again. Like, yeah. I want the items. I want the items. We can recover the gem. See, there's a gem in here anyway. Key. Oh yeah, key. And we recovered our gem and got another gem. Worth it. Worth it. I do wish that it had given us like a shovel or something, but that's okay. Okay, I think, should we go through this door or should we go through the entrance? I think we should go through this door. That was a strange noise that I just made. Ooh. I think boiler room. Honestly. This game is rude as fuck. We have the shelter. We have the shelter in play. No, we're good. We're good. We do have the shelter. So we can go this way. We can drop the library because we have that new book. I think we should do that. A new clue. Hold on, let me drink some water before I read this book to you guys. From my giant water bottle. It's necessary. A New Clue by Marion Marigold, which is, I believe, our mom. We gifted it. We're the first person to check it out. Sundial Publishing, 1988. Oh, it came out in 8. Yeah, it's 1993 right now, December 1993. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Excuse you? He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and the president's evident, and retracted his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, I think, attic. I think these are dead end rooms. Sauna, solarium, maybe? Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. We definitely can't read this. If we had the magnifying glass, I bet we could read this. Yeah, I bet we could. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Did we solve the one in the basement? I don't remember. I don't remember. We did this. We lit the candles. Well, we didn't light the candles in the tomb either. We lit the candles in the church. I think we tried but couldn't get it. Yeah. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Oh. To Tanner Fork. Okay. Some tome after tome at the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw. Draft the Sixes? The statues in the tomb? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. I don't think we solved it. I remember we tried, but I think I gave up. I couldn't figure it out. He changed all the letters and all the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. Right, right. You go in order with the windows in the church, I think? Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but I messed it up somehow and couldn't draft the six. That was the name of this book. This blue book right here is named Draft the Sixes. So are they anagrams? They must be anagrams? Hold on, let me let me take a screenshot. I'll put it in the Discord. It's been so long. Yeah, those are the books. I also said something about the book's colors. I don't think we looked at that at all. Yeah, it's red, green, purple, and blue. So those probably have something to do with the colors of the rooms, right? Bro, we haven't figured any of this shit out. Yeah, because those are room colors. Because there's the red rooms that are like the bad rooms. There are the green rooms that have all of like the plants and stuff. There's the purple rooms, which are like the bedrooms, and then the blue rooms are what, like just the regular rooms, not the shops, the not shop rooms. What shops are like yellow, I think. Shifted extras, the fixed star? No, stars? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I kind of love this book, honestly. What is this? Is this like just his... This is a great book. It is, yeah. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Shouldn't that be like evident? The best medicine is not yet evidence. Shouldn't that be evident? Anyway. Each. He's got his books. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? This is the king. We don't know where the king is. Can't read any of that. That looks like it says blunt right there. All the signs of the stars. Maybe? Oh, seen all the signs. It says that here. Dead end major key. Can't tell what that says. Looks like it's pointing at like a C, maybe? Yeah, I can't really read any of that because we don't have the magnifying glass. Or is there is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. On the way. So this one's false. This one's true. This one's true. So we got to use those. We need to get those special keys. It seems like maybe we need a certain minor key to get it to a certain major key. Well, we know that we have to. Dude, we got that fucking 8 key last time and didn't even get to use it. I could not figure out where to use it. We found the 8 key last time. Rank 8. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Might be where to use it. That's fair. I was kind of thinking that too. But I don't think we got to it. Okay, it seems like that's the end of the book. Route 8. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to like try to get this book when we have the magnifying glass. This is new. This lore equals word, jor equals name. That's new. Eight gives us the meal in the kitchen. Yeah. Is it 8? I think you're right. Yeah. Because there are 9 ranks, right? All right. Well, that gave us some stuff to think about. What would be wild would be if, like, there were books hidden, like, that we could read in here. That would be pretty crazy. I don't think there are. But that would be cool. She had the fucking magnifying glass. All right. Yeah, we go this way. If we put the bookstore here, at least it'll give us access to that side. I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of given up on on the fucking chess puzzle. Because it kind of seems like you need to have like all of the, like, only certain rooms have those like higher level chess pieces, right? So it kind of seems like you need to have all of them in your house at the same time. Right? Because how else could you place them? And that seems like an insurmountable task to me right now. Honestly. Maybe you'll get lucky and do it by accident. Yeah. But, you know, knowing me, I'll do it by accident and then not realize that I have all of the rooms, right? I don't think we found the room that has the king in it, have we? Hold on. Notes. Where are my notes? Okay, we know where the rook, the pawn, the bishop, the queen, the king. Oh, and the knight. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, right? So we know where all of them are. Hold on. So there's a rook in the reading nook. There's a bishop in the chapel. Wasn't that also a bishop in... Yeah, there's a bishop in the bookstore. There's a rook in the vault. Okay, so we have the vault and the bookstore right now. The problem is the queen is in her ladyship's room and the king is in the office. Oh, looks like there's a queen in the study also. And the knight is in the observatory. So we would need the observatory or the office. No, wait, we would need the observatory, the study or her ladyship's room, and the office. There's some white, some black. Well, if we need the black ones, we have not found all of them. We've only found like 3 black ones. We need to get some more lockbox keys in here. Yeah, see, here's a rook right there. However, we can buy the last book now. I looked it up and the color doesn't matter. Okay. We have bought all of the books. I don't get anything for that. Not even like an achievement. Well, the knowledge shall be ours. Exactly. There's the observatory. It's our last gem, though. But that's the only knight we know of. It's this guy. Okay. +5? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, it said something about the fixed star. I don't know if that was an actual clue or not. Get your next star constellation? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, BJ? Yeah, we've done them all. I think. I kind of want to go open that door in the den. But is it a waste of steps to go back? Apples are extra tasty today. I do want to go back. Go this way. Listen. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I had to know. I had to know. You're gonna hate me for this. Look at my choices. They're terrible. Okay, I could put the garage here and we could get some keys. We don't have the car keys though, so we wouldn't get the stuff in the car. See, the corridor is not even going to do much for us anyway. We're going to have to go back even if we put the corridor there. I'm going to put the closet there. Why not corridor then closet? Well, you can't, like, you know, pick them in a row like that. And this was drifted off of a hallway, so we got an extra thing. Hi, resident lesbian. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Okay, but we can go through this door. Okay, we should still be sheltered. We are still sheltered. Okay, so it is locked. Oh, that one's fucking, oh shit. The game is like, this is what you get for ignoring all of those closets I tried to give you. Oh, Oh, Beagle is here. Uh-oh, Stinky. Damn. That's pretty rude. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Just kidding, of course. My love my very legal bagel, hell yeah. Bro. I think we dropped the dark room because we'll still be sheltered. Oh, it didn't even turn off the lights. That's cool. That's neat. Gem. Okay. The thing is, I kind of want... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go open the other door. I missed one day of you playing this game, and now I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh? What do you mean? We have so many keys, though. It's true. However, okay. I was trying to get the utility closet to pop up again, honestly. Because I wanted to turn off the doors so we could go through those doors. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay, a box with a... I think it's in this box. I think these two are wrong. And I think it's in this box. I fucking hate this game. We have failed so many of these in a row. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking... Please get me out of this fucking house. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it here. I was with you, Dean. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It didn't even tell us shit. I hate this place. What if I don't even want to inherit this house? Use the fucking key. Yeah, we'll put the drawing room here. Yeah, I guess. Give me my fucking gem. What if I burn the whole thing down, huh? Then what? Then nobody gets it. God. This place. This place has become my hell. Oh. Now it gives me the utility closet, but also it gives me the music room at the same time because this game is a fucking bitch. It's a bitch. I love you. I love you too, BGM. I'm just losing it. I'm just crashing out a little bit over here. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the music room. We want those keys. We want them keys. What are you? The silver key. Leads to a room with many doors, so it's probably the Great Hall. Right? Or... find here within these first word song. Hi, Ninja.
Say it.
An idiot sandwich.
Stand at lunchtime. With every fart, it takes the stage in this wild, chaotic rhyme. There you have it, a Poom Poom Jam.
There you have it, a Poom Poom Jam. Amazing. You gotta clip that now for B's pleasure.
Oh, was that for me? Were you talking about me? I'm sure I'm the one that requested it. Yeah, probably. Good morning. Hello. Yeah. Almost certainly a BGM masterpiece. That's a regular key. I wish I could play that. All right. We go this way. We'll use a regular key here. If I draw a second library, can I request the new book? That's my question. Hold on. Man, I wish I had the secret garden key. Like, if I draft the library here... I should draft the dining room, though, so we can go through. I think you can do what your heart tells you. Okay, well, that's not helpful, Ninja. Thank you for trying to be encouraging, but that's not really the question that was being asked. It was more a logistical question and not so much an I need encouragement to follow my heart. My heart's always said choose you. Aww. Bro, why are these doors all locked? I'm going back to the fucking drawing room. Fuck you, dining room. Okay. Should have gone with the other room. No. False. So... we have choices. We could redraw. We could do the lab. We could do the pool. I think we're gonna take the hallway. I think we're gonna drop the lab. I like the pool. Oh damn. I haven't seen this. I'm sorry. I just saw your message. I'm sorry, Dean. What does the sauna do? It does something. I think it ups. It's okay. I forget. Thank you. I think it does something. It usually helps you relax. Yeah, that's true. Also, what, the locker room is available when you get the pool, and it's like, it has a bunch of locked lockers in it, and there's like stuff in the lockers, which is kind of cool. Ooh, okay. So we've got permanently add 1 gold to your allowance here. Yeah. So what do we want to do to trigger it, though? We're not opening any trunks. We could potentially draft a shop room. Or we could try to unlock those doors. We have a bunch of security doors available to us. Well, we may have blocked or unlocked some of them. We don't currently have a way... Last one's bad because it has a max. Yeah. We don't currently have a way to get through the doors. But we also only have a limited number of shop rooms that we can draft, and we already drafted the bookshop. I think shop room? Okay. I'm gonna follow your lead because you can draft them again tomorrow. Well, I think it only works for today. Yeah, it's only like the experiment only lasts for the day. It resets at the end of the day. Yeah, it's only active while you have the room in your house. I don't think so. Did you do the puzzle in this room with the switches? No, because I don't have... You have to power it, right? You have to power it with the fucking boiler room, and I can never line up the boiler room correctly. This shit? Excuse me. And Jesus hates us. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know which one to pick because I feel like if we can get a way to unlock the doors or get through the doors, this will be a really good one. We don't currently have that. And I feel like this one, we're only going to get a couple out of it. Like, if we get any at all. We could also wait. Hold on. We only have one security door right now, actually. And security is all the way back at the beginning, so maybe we don't want to do that. I think we will do the shop one. I think that's probably our best bet at this point. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. You son of a bitch! This fucking game. I mean, it would have reduced us down to 1 door. We would have been just if we choose this, we just have. I feel like we should still do it. I mean, otherwise, well, we get the office. Hold on. Hold on. God. My notes are so... Okay. All right, we have the observatory. Okay, we would need the study or her ladyship's room. But the king is in the office, right? I don't know. Is it worth it to turn off security doors, or is it better to get into the office? Try for the puzzle. There's no puzzle. Neither one's a puzzle. So the office, we can spread gold in the house, or the utility closet, we can turn off the security doors, and then we can go through that security door. Oh, okay. I'm in the office to get the chess piece for the chess puzzle. Yeah. Okay. All right. It doesn't even matter. All right. Shall we spread some gold? Just for funsies. All right. Oh, we do have the shovel. So I think the kennel's a good choice. Hi, puppies. Hello. Hi, puppers. I found a brick. That's not worth picking up? You say I'm being watched and a brick is not worth picking up? Alright. Literally my favorite thing to pick up in Outlast Trials is a brick. I don't love where we're going. I don't love what is happening. Oh, and dinner is ready in the dining room. We'd have to go all the way back there. We might have to go that way, back that way anyway. We'll see. Chapel? Do we need that? No, we have the bookstore. We don't need the chapel. Study! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do we have everything else? Hold on. We have the observatory. We have the observatory. We could get the study. That's the okay. So the observatory is the knight. The study is the queen. We have the office, which is the king. We have the bookstore, which is the bishop. And we have the rook in the vault. We have the vault, which has the rook. And then we got pawns everywhere. Is this it? I think that's it, right? I'm doing it. Let's get the chess piece, then go get dinner for steps. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we opened the. There she is. All right. So we gotta go back straight through the dining room, straight through the drawing room into the music room. Okay. Hi, puppers. Right down. I have written down. Yeah. So we have. Okay, so the queen is in the study. The office has the king. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Office has the king. The knight is in the observatory. So he's 1 over 3 up. Knight. The bishop's in the bookstore, which is here. And then the rook is in the vault down here. And then we have pawns in. Well, we have a pawn in the bedroom. We have a pawn in the den, which is over here. These are just the ones I have written down. We have one in the parlor. Now, does it matter, like, if they're in the same, like, row? Is that a problem? There's one in the drawing room. There's one in the dining room. I think we would probably pick any pawn spot. Okay. Alright. We go this way. Yeah, we're gonna eat our steak. Delicious. Oh yeah, there's money. I forgot we spread money. Money? Okay, We need to go outside. So I think we can just go, yeah, we can just go into the dark room. And then we just go straight out. Money. Into the spooky cave. Okay. So this one goes there. This one goes there. This one goes here. And then this guy is here. Yeah. And then she goes there. And we can put him here.
Grumble, you're such a good girl.
You're the GG. The fuck is this? Wait, what did it say? Something about a permanent power? How do I know? Choose your prize to get a permanent power. Okay, how do I know what's what? What do I pick? Honestly, any of them? I think you can do the puzzle multiple times. Oh, sick. Okay. I feel like... Okay. I mean...
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Demented Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like... I do like the bishop because of his funny little hat. But I think, like, movement-wise, the knight is my favorite. Because it does a funky little... move. Early game recommended is knight for armory or bishop for money. Oh. Literally the two that I just said. Nice. The wiki says it'll change the perk if you do the puzzle again, but, like, it's worth something. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll do knight. Oh, you get to choose. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay, it tells you what they do. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Interesting. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Oh, that is interesting. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Best overall late game king for finding specific rooms, pawn for adaptability. Yeah. Interesting. You may draw floor pans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Seems like the most useless one. Personally, I like the pawn, but it's up to you. I don't feel like I don't know that we're getting far enough into the house every day for that to like really be that useful. I want a new room. What is the armory? Or we can do money. But also we just got all the books, so I feel like we don't, I mean, we could use the money for items, but I think I'm gonna do night. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Yeah. Cool. Lets you buy weapons and armor. Oh, shit. Wait, why do we need weapons? Why do we need weapons and armor? As the armory room, providing essential and powerful items like the axe, which can permanently remove the gem cost of a room. Oh, you can buy a torch in the armory. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I still don't entirely understand where we are on the map in relation to, like, the town. But, you know, I think the town is maybe, like, behind the house? The wiki only has 4 items listed for the armory, but they all seem really good. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's cool. We accomplished something. Oh, but we literally can't do anything else. Because the dark room is locked. But I think, okay, so I believe, where did it go? Where did it go? All right. No, I don't think there's anything else we can do today. But oh, is the dark room a security door? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. It is. I don't believe that anybody. There isn't anything in here, is there? I don't think there is. I mean, other than this. There's nothing like, there's no like items in here. There should be dig spots. Are you saying there are, or you wish the game had them? There's a trunk? Where? I don't see. Never mind, I bet seeing it's just great. Oh yeah, like from this angle I can definitely see it. There should at least be like a couple, like an apple or two. Like I walked all the way over here. Can I pull one off the tree? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Wait, if I had the axe, could I chop the tree down and get some apples? That'd be funny. Oh. The fuck? You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yeah, okay. I was saying there, wish there were dig spots. Oh my god. Hell yeah, I was right. Now I'm just gonna click everything. Thought those rocks looked suspicious. Private drive.
Girls, watch out for the weirdos.
We are the weirdos, mister.
Hi, Lilith. Hell yeah, 20 months, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, hold on. Let me get you your heart. How you doing? What is up? I hope you have been well. Let's get you this one. Well, also, hi. I get a heart? Yes. It's February.
Oh shit! Look at that! You ever want to fight that?
Not at all.
Hell yeah.
But I don't have a whole lot of clips. So if y'all ever like absolutely y'all can clip anything. Like whatever the hell you want.
Not Ninja clipping you, talking about people clipping you. That's funny. Of course he did. I mean, I know it had to be Ninja, right? That's such a Ninja move. All right. There it is, Lilith. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know what month it is. I just didn't do anything for Valentine's. Actually, that one was a Romy. What? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, Romy clipped it? Oh, okay. Fair. That just seems like such a Ninja thing to do. All right. I don't think we can do anything. Oh, hold on. Back to the game. I don't think we can do anything else today. Unfortunately. Is there a dig spot in the shelter? I don't think so, but we can go check. Man, there's like some of these songs I be listening to got spooky noises in them, and I'm like, I don't know if this is the game or the song I'm listening to, but it's kind of creeping me out. No dig spot. Maybe over here. No dig spot. But spooky music! You stop it, game. You stop it. Yes, yes, yes. People were hiding in here. We get it. We understand. We're in the dark room because we have the kennel. Oh yeah, we can go check. Can we go? No, we can't go that way. Absolutely not taking my Rhea Funko Pop out of her box. Oh? You're gonna treasure it for always? Yeah, you just go straight back. It's just that. No dig spot. My Spotify DJ just plays stuff for me, and I decide whether or not it's the video I want. Fair. I think we've done... Tell me that didn't sound like there was somebody behind me. I've come to hate it here. Well, we were hoping there was a dig spot in there, so that, because I have the kennel, and the kennel will unlock any door in a room that you dig in. But there was no dig spot. There's a door, but we can't get through it because we don't have the key. And I didn't turn off the security door thingy. We didn't add anything. Ugh. Unfortunate. I think that's all we can do, though. And we have the silver keys still. Unfortunate. All right. That's all we can do. We can't do any more. You got a lot accomplished today. That's true. We did. We did a lot. 29 rooms, rank 8, 105 steps, 3 items found. Respectable villa. Nice. Yeah, we had a nice long day, honestly. One day, something will be different in here, and I probably won't even notice, honestly. Honestly? Let's solve those catacomb statues today. If we get the... We didn't get it. We can make an offering at the shrine. Jesus, right? All right. Let's do the tool shed. Yeah. We have the magnifying glass, right? For the book in the library. Yeah, but now the book's not going to be in the library. It's been returned. We could potentially put it in the coat closet. If we find the coat closet. Okay, let's go left today. Not great. I mean, we can do this though. The library here. We did also get a new book. What, this one? The Curse of Blackbridge. So do we want our new book or do we want a new clue again? I'm a totally normal human person. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my hands. It's fine. Okay, Mr. Burns. Okay, do we want new book or do we want new book? What do you think, Dean? I'm just making you make all the decisions today. I have no... I'm like, I've been making all the wrong choices, so... I mean, we're not even guaranteed to get the coat closet to put the magnifying glass in, so I think we get the new book, the new book. And then if we put the magnifying glass in the coat closet, then we could change it to a new clue. And hope that we get the closet in the library. Man, is there like... No, that's just shiny. It's just shiny. I'm not used to wearing gloss. I'm like, there's something on my lip. Oh yeah, it's the lip gloss that I put there. Anyway, is my logic logicking? I think so. This is what we're gonna do. Sorry, I was making a clip. Oh my god. Okay, we go this way. Honestly, wine cellar. I didn't hear your logic, but I'm sure it was impeccable. Well, I said, I picked the new book. And then if we do find the coat closet, we can go back and we can change it to a new clue and hope that they line up again. That was maybe a bad choice. We'll see. We see. We'll take this. That looks like the skull. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my book. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on that one, actually. Thank you. I don't need dead end rooms. Man, kind of wish I had that bishop right now, though. I don't think today is the day to get 9 dead end rooms or whatever it was. Yeah. Okay, and it's gonna cost me money, but it's the best, like, root door wise. Okay, we'll drop the den here. Okay, armory is here. We don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna drop it because it's a new room. I want to see it. Oh, there's a knight in here too. Hello. Fuck. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, looks like they're all 8. Those are 8. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Okay. Is that it? It's just those 3? Seems like it. Alright, well, I don't have enough gold right now because I had to go through the fucking chapel. So hopefully we'll find some more gold and then we can buy something. Oh, hey. Speaking of. It'll only give you 3 of the 4 each day? Okay. Alright, well. We have shovel and magnifying glass. I mean, we don't have... Is the torch worth it? Does lighting the candles in the chapel do anything? No, because they've already been lit. I don't think we can relight them. I think they're already lit. Let's go. Can we see them from here? Yeah, see, they're already lit. They stay lit. Okay, what was this? Can knock locks off chests and trunks. I think we could use the torch in the freezer to get items there. We have to get the freezer though. Yeah, now we have, here's the problem. If we buy one of these, then we have 2 items we want to save. Unless we can use them. Because it also ignites fuses, so we could use it to light the fucking thing in the trading post or whatever. So we could, on a potential future day also, we could try to get the trading post and the armory at the same time. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like where we are right now in the day, the mace is better for us. So we could potentially open some chests. Alright, we'll go torch. Okay. We also might get more money so we can come back for another item. That's true. You're right. This game is so fucking rude to me. My God. Just kidding. Hello? Hello? Oh, do I have to do this? Let's fucking go. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's that. Potentially that. Oh no, not numbers, right? There's also this. Wait, hold on. Cooler is unaffected. So this doesn't... At complete thaw. I don't get it. Wait. Push. 3. Set. E. 3. Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. They lost me when they put numbers on there. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we got P, U, S, H, T, H. There's 5. R, E, E, U, P, A. Is that I? T, E. Is that R? What? Yeah, but you can see it in the background there. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, so it was F. F? Oh, okay. After... Push 3 up after... Fuck, where was the other one? That was after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9. Right? Oh shit. I fucking knew that door was gonna open at some point. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. The Black Bridge Grotto
Good
has been
girl.
powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Holy shit. Thank you for the GG. Let's fucking go. Which means we can set up an experiment every day. I believe that's what it means. You're the hydrate. You're right. I also kind of have to pee. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be RB.
Never, ever, under any circumstances say, I'll be right back. Because you won't be back. Get another beer, you want one? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
Come here.
Damn it!
I just wanted to get the fucking palette done. You bitch! You fucking asshole! I hate you so much! You piece of shit. This motherfucker stole the palette done from me. We're good enough friends that I can get into her garden. Like her,
Nice. That also reminds me of the 90s.
into her back room. I can get into the back room.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god.
My apologies, B. I must attend a council meeting. All right, bro. What? Teach me how to do that. I want to know how to do that. I want that power. But now,
Chucky.
oh, it's Tiffany. Tiffany, no, we can talk about this. Tiffany.
Go get him, Tiffany. Leave me alone. Hell yeah.
Tiffany.
Twice in one day. Oh my god. Oh shit. Suck.
Tiffany. Oh no! No!
You say Uno?
I said, oh no.
Sounded like you said Uno. Like, bro, what? Yeah, it's the trapper.
Yes, I got one. Sabotage the hook while he was holding you.
Oh, see you later, dude.
Hell yeah. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Oh, he is. Okay. He's not happy with me. Hell yeah.
It's not cool, really.
What? Okay, I am back. But I saboed the hook. I got one. I'm just super proud of myself for that. I got one. Aww. Remember those days? A baby DVD. Okay. Oh. This is not good. These are not good. These are not good ones. Ninja's trying to bully me into streaming. He does that to everybody. Ninja, chill. Some people don't want to stream. It's okay. I only asked why. Maybe they don't want to tell you why. Maybe it's not your business. I missed Ninja's stream yesterday. He might divorce me. Damn. I don't know what I would stream. I mean, I just stream games that I like to play, that I enjoy playing, and I yap through them. I'll never divorce you, BGM. Fuck. I think I'm gonna do each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Because why not? Too much information, Ninja. I think we do security. Damn, game locked within, yeah. Ooh, we can also use the thingy. We could also use the thingy to do, this. If we need to. Oh yeah, we have nowhere to go. That sucks. Yes, let's go check out the grotto. Ooh. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Interesting. Well, yeah, it kind of seems like it needs to stay there. Every time I feel like I'm close to the end of this game, there's just new things. There's new stuff. Admin key. This is a very long game. Admin key. Did we? But is it longer than Baldur's Gate? I never finished Baldur's Gate. I don't know that I have this. I have some random numbers written down. My first vanilla playthrough took me 78 hours to beat. Damn. This is stream 10? I don't know what this is. I have this written down. Epson? No. Something to do with the servants' quarters letter. I almost certainly don't have that written down. I have definitely read that letter. Yeah, I definitely don't have this written down anywhere. Hmm. One 100. Had me hooks so hooked the first run through I'd sit and play for like 10 hours sometimes on my days off. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That's okay. We can always come back when we do get the servants' quarters. That's true. Those look like letters, not numbers. Yeah, I mean, ooh. I think it's supposed to be like binary, maybe, is my assumption. But I don't know. Like Roman numerals, kind of, yeah. And all right. I think that's all we got. I think that's all we got for today. Do I want to do one more day? Kind of. That was a really short day. Also, I kind of want to eat and go to bed. Let's do one more day. Let's do one more day. That was too small of a house. We need to do another day. Small cottage.
I love you.
I love you too, Dean. 14 rooms, rank 3, 35 steps, 3 items, 1 new room. Found a new room? The game music like synced up perfectly with the like that voice redeem, and I thought it was like going on extra long, and I was like, what is happening? Day 49. I'm gonna die in this house. I know it. Okay, outside room first. I say we do the trading post, and then hopefully we get the armory again, and we can get the torch, and then we can light the fuse in the trading post. Right? Because there's this. Also, there are dig spots in here. If we find a shovel. Or we could potentially trade for one. Okay. That is our mission. That is our mission for the day. Listen, I feel like this is it's helping me like the game again, making just, you know, smaller missions for the day. Put a hallway here. What can I accomplish this day that's not try to get into the fucking basement, because that's just has not been happening for me. Wait, did you say in the servants' quarters? Is that what he said? Servants' quarters? There's also the library. Why is this game tempting me so? You tempt me so, game. Dice. Around the way, something moved out there. It was creepy. There are 12 major keys. Okay. Hartley? That's the only thing I can see. Like, I don't see any other clue to, like... oh, we don't have the magnifying glass anymore. Is there a trash can? The fuck? Mr. Ruda. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay, so first four letters of his last name would be R U O T. First four letters would be your last name followed by first initial and then capital H. Capital R U O T, capital H. That should be it. Wild. Wild. Well. Rudolph? Like the red-nosed reindeer? The guy that wrote the letter? The guy that wrote the letter... Wait, aren't I supposed to be using the... Is it not this? Is it not the guy he wrote the letter to? This admin key has been deactivated. Fuck you, game. I mean, can I use... Hold on, can I use... Nope. BGM. I don't... Do we know Mrs. Babbage's first name? I don't remember. Randolph. What's Randolph's last name? I don't know. There's a key here. So the room names are under the bells. Yeah, the room names are under the bells. I think those are all the bedrooms. Can I just stick one of these hooks through my eye? Fuck. BGM. This didn't help. I mean, I guess it helped. Is he a Sinclair? Maybe the office or security has a list of personnel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I know, I just wanted to do the thing. I just wanted to do the thing. Put the nook here. At least you have the format of the key now. That's true. The library. Another key. The Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of the tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Wait. I was like, is that it? Wait. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. How long is this fucking book? Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. This person is very verbose, I tell you what. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was there that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthestmost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at this plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in the task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for a courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for 'em, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took a cue to finally step forward, out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I am ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Oh my God, what the fuck? The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. A murder story. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Hold on, let me get some water. Off to work, love you. Love you too. Have a good day at work. Bye. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the old ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing him from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Oh, spooky. This is a long book. Is this story about us? I don't know. I don't think the story is about us. It might be about, like, our uncle or something, though. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Oh shit, I knew some spooky shit happening. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment raising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip upon the effigy. One what, you mumbling? A Gentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Shit, that's dark. That's fucked up. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Oh my God, he's gonna become the guy. He's gonna be the carriage driver. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took upon the reins with confidence. The Curse of Sisyphus. Yeah. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Oh my God, how long is this book? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. Waving to her young friend. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravio was already posted. She waved and Ravio waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. And when Miller reached the tree, Ravio lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outposts. The outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound, but Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farm hands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was the source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress the budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were so many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of approach. This, too, is Yuri, yeah. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. Hold on. All right. Where was I? They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, she had never once seen a carriage taken in the open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, and yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Wet your whistle. Damn, this is a long book, right? The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. That's not even the end. That would be a great place to end this. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. How many pages are left? I don't even know. Only a couple. It's almost over. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Does the book tell you how many pages there are? No. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed that what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's wild. Damn, son. That's wild. That's a really long book. That's the longest book we've read in this. Man, I'm tired. I can leave in the middle of the day, can't I? I think I can. If I wanted to. What did we learn from that? I don't know that we learned anything from that. Was that actually useful? I don't know. But hey, we have all the books now. Interesting. I read that whole fucking book and I don't think it actually gave us any clues. Get the music room. Give me some keys. Got anything on these chairs? No. Is it just the silver key again? Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Let's put the conference room here. I don't think there's any new information for us here. Put the dining room here. Then, oh, hello. I do have 5 keys. Ooh, car keys. What is... Oh, yes. This game is driving me insane. These are all my... Yeah, these are mine. There should be something in this room about the dude that wrote the letter. Oh. Also, no, I don't have a shop phone. Okay. Let's do... Let's do immediately... Gain 1 star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Should be something in your apple. Randolph M. Randolph M. But that's not enough. Is Randolph his... Randolph M? But that's not enough. We need like... We need the first 4 letters of his last name. More? More? For a month to assist more? So it'd be MOORR. Yeah. Kimberly Thompson. Well, but we just figured out what Randolph's last name is. Wait, are we supposed to use Kimberly Thompson? Are you kidding me? Thomke? She was the Pink Ranger. I feel like it's not going to be that simple. I feel like it has to be the Moore one, because why would they make us figure all of that out if we can just use this name? There are multiple access keys, remember? Oh my god. If it's that fucking simple, BGM, and you made me solve that whole fucking puzzle. It builds character. I love you. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't really like any of this, honestly. I don't like anything that's going on here right now, game. We're getting some garbage rooms. Honestly, dark room's fine. Oh, except for that we can't see. Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Interesting. Do we have? We don't have the boiler room. So look, you can see the dark room. Dark room isn't terrible, and then it immediately was like, oh, you think so? You thought? So certain rooms can connect the boiler room to other rooms. Why does it look like a morgue from this angle? I don't like that. And see, this is one. And the dark room is one. So if the boiler room does end up in either one of these rooms, we could connect it to something else via the dark room or the weight room. But I don't know if we have, I don't know what else needs to be connected to. Okay, we'll go this way first. Why am I getting so many red rooms today? All right. Are the boxes gonna defeat us again, Dean? Game hates that you've been succeeding. That's fair. The black box is true. The gems are in the true block box. The blue box is true. If they're both true, that would make the white box false, and that would mean that they're in here. We did it. Finally. Get fucked, Den puzzle. This puzzle that fucked us over so many times. We have the car keys. We could go in the garage. And we are connected to the foundation, so we have plenty of doors we can go through. I think we do it. We do it. We collect our keys. We open this shitter. Oh, secret garden key. Secret garden key. Let's fucking go. Battery pack. Oh, I love. We took a risk. We don't need to read that. Kristoff. Kristoff. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Alright. Okay, let's go this way. Why are we getting so many red rooms? Where are we? What do I have? I can use the silver key here. We have so many keys and so few steps. Oh, you right. You right. You think the cloister? We don't have a shovel. Yeah, there's nothing in here for us right now. We don't have a shovel. However, we can try. I think Terrace is not terrible. Feel a little luckier. And there's a fucking shovel here. Let's go. Okay, there's no fruit. I expected there to be fruit, but there is a shovel. So hopefully there's like... The game gave us something, it did. Hopefully there's like some food in here. Yes, give me them fucking turnips. Okay, there was only 2 dig spots here. But that's something. Okay. I say we go that way. There are dig spots in the foundation. You right, you right. There should be. There usually are. They usually kind of suck though. Yeah. I wish we had that trash experiment now. Okay. We want to go up this way. I don't think I can use that here. Can I? No. You tricked me, game. Pebbles in an old shoe, right? I did not want the kitchen. Because I want this. I want this. Don't love that. Don't love that. Motherfucker. We also didn't find the armory. There's clearly something there. Oh. Okay, that's the door on the side that we're on. Okay, what if we... Can I turn? I don't think I can turn that. Okay. Okay. Metal detector. Okay. We have to do this. What? That? Oh, it's page 8. We never did find page 5. Still don't know where page 5 is. Okay, what do we got? We got a shovel and a battery pack. And a broken lever? We'll make a jackhammer? Okay, what else can we do? Got a metal detector? And a shovel? Makes a detector shovel? Okay, do we want the detector shovel? Or do we want... What was the other one? What's this? The jackhammer. We want the we want the jackhammer? I mean, what do we... Jackhammer does sound fun. Can we use the jackhammer to open that wall in the secret garden? Alright, let's do it. So to make the power, you need a sledge battery. Oh, the power for the wall. Digs deeper and finds better items. Nice. And there's the fucking sledgehammer. Okay. Okay. Oh. I just want to just drop some coins in here. I can buy some bananas. Tell me buy a banana. I'm gonna buy another gem and another banana. And then also another banana. Do you feel like that's enough? I feel like that's enough for... There is one more banana in there. I mean, we're not that far from the foundation, but we don't know how far we have to go once we get into the basement. I'll buy another banana. I bought all the bananas. Give me every banana you have. Alright. Oh my god, we've been going for 3.5 hours, but we're so close. Whenever you enter, let's put the drawing room there. Basement key. To continue up, you must go down. All right. Okay. So now we just go back to the foundation and we should be able to get to the basement. Oh, I totally didn't even grab this gem. I was like, fuck this room. Should we still? Yeah, we can draw a new room. What special key do I have? Oh, I can't use the basement key here. Is it worth using a key? That's the real question. We have 6 keys. I think we can do it. Oh, here, let's drop. We'll do this. And then we'll get our key back. Okay. Oh, no, this is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. I'm so used to just running through this room. Yeah. Let me in. It opens and the first thing you see is this musty ass couch. It's so anticlimactic. I fucking hate this place. This is the first thing you see. Looks like there's a giant like sock on it. Like what the fuck? Also, there's nothing in here. Oh. 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 Okay. Got me moving shit in here, like, goddamn. This is spooky. This is spooky. Okay, that's how I can get back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. There's a thingy up there. I don't know what that does. Oh? Interesting. Interesting. Can I? Are those jars of piss? Yeah, probably. What the fuck is this place? Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But where do I need to get? Where do I need to go? There seems to be stairs over there. Okay, so I can only... Well, I don't even know. So... Can we use the jackhammer on the brick wall? Down here? Oh, maybe. Oh. can get up here. Now I can go. Cool. There's no jumping. I don't know what I'm supposed to. The jackhammer is for digging. You need the power hammer for the wall. Oh, yeah. Well, this is kind of anticlimactic. Is there a way? Oh. Yeah. I'm figuring it out. Okay, this needs to go like there. There-ish. I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. God damn it. Fuck this fucking game. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we'll go this way. Believe in the power of your boom boom. Thank you. I appreciate it. So now we'll go this way. Now we push these over here. And we do these. Yes. Okay. And then we'll be able to get over there and see what's going on over there. Okay, go this way. Jonathan, Jacobo, and the Damon Regis energize you. Okay. Alright. Oh. There's something written down there. Something about a backup lever? Alright. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait. Enhance. Something backup lever for each something. Oh, antechamber door has been installed separate. Something about like maybe redundancy? I don't know. It's pretty hard to read without the thing. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Interesting. Is that it? That's all we get down here? Okay, so... Oh, and this. What is this? Hold on. There's... something else. Enhance. It looks like maybe crypt of something. Depth of something. I don't know. There's something right there. Underneath North Lever Underground. But that's the door we have to open. That's the door we have to open, right? Because that's the one that has the moon on it or whatever. We are technically in the underground right now. We're in the basement. It's part of the underground. I know. I guess there's more we have to do. In the underground. Man. there a puzzle in there? In the basement? I don't know, is there? I mean, other than figuring out how to get over there, that was the only... I mean, there's this guy? There's this? Do you think I need to get over to that? Can I move this? It only goes forward and back. So, like, there's this, but, like... I don't think I can push it from this side. That's as close as it gets, and I don't know if that's... Oh, I can push that. Well, that one over here, right? Right. Do we need... We might need both of them, honestly. Can we unmake and remake items? I don't know. Okay, so this needs to come back. Okay, I think that should be good. What do you think? Did you get it? That's as close as it'll let me get. That's not even as close as it was. The fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. Game? No, it won't let me. Come on. Need to go to a work meeting. Good luck. I'll watch the rest on the body later. All right. Have a good meeting. Thank you for being here. Okay. Did I break this? Okay, and then okay, wait. How am I gonna get up though. We can do this. Do that. Do this. Okay. Button. Secret door! BGM secret door! Piss jars. Oh, reservoir! Reservoir. This. Yeah, I definitely haven't been down here. Oh, what is that? Hold on. You move the card out of the way. You'll need it moved when you unlock the catacombs puzzle. I don't know how to move it. What's these? Doing here? Interesting. Just so you know, I'm still here lurking like a creep. Hell yeah. Okay, did that one. Spin the wheel. I'm spinning the wheel. Oh, okay. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Sure. Okay, we found a map. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. Okay. Foundation elevator, that's where we came down. We were in the basement. It looks like maybe there's a door out of the basement. Like that wall. Cliffside exit, yeah. So that looks like that's what that is. Minecart here. Fountain entrance down here. Tomb entrance over here. I feel like maybe we got into the catacombs and then we didn't make it further than the catacombs. I don't know. I don't know. Torch chamber. Interesting. Rotating gear. To north lever. Okay. Can I take this? Give me this. Give me that. Okay. Okay, so then how do I... Hey, how do I get over there? How do I move this fucking cart? Let me just... Can I just... Because I want to get over there. And I want to get over there. I might have to save and stop here. It's 1 o'clock. I need to go. I need to go, guys. I need to go. There's too much mystery. There's too much going on. I don't have the brain power for it. I need to go to bed. I have to work tonight. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That has to be it. I can't. I can save in the middle of my day, right? Oh my god, see, I'm fucking tired. Right? I can save in the middle of the day. I think I can. I hope I can. It says save and quit. BGM, can you confirm? Are you still here? BGM. Alright, I'm trying it. Oh, it'll end my day. Sorry, I was looking up the gear thing. Yeah. It'll end my day. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And I'm hungry. In my brain. In my brain. In my brain. I mean, we're gonna lose all this progress, but like... Okay, you know what we should do? What we should do real quick. What I'm gonna do. Leave it running? Leave it running for a week? I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can make it outside. We only have 14 steps. Okay, we go weight room, dark room, security, lab, dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can make it. Oh, we have 14. Okay. Okay, we need to go that way. Go weight room, dark room. There's a door we could open there. Security. Lab. Dining room. Oh fuck. We can eat our food in the dining room. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, now we go den, entrance hall. And now we can go in this door. And we're on the other side. Sick. Oh, but we can't get to... Oh, so I think we need the pump room. What have we got here? Okay. Oh. Oh, we already found the hole. Oh, fuck. fucking upgrade disc. Let's go. Let's go. And you know what? We can also do the thing at the other terminal or whatever. Okay. What's over here? Oh, okay. Go touch the angel statue? What angel statue? I didn't see an angel statue. I don't have, like, the catacombs open. But... or whatever. Oh, I can't get around this to get back in that side. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back through the foundation. Yeah, I'm on the fountain side now. But I don't have, like... yeah. Okay. So... what I am gonna do is... we are gonna go over here. First of all, we'll do this. Parlor. So we get 3 diamonds as a prize. We get 2 wind-up keys so we can have 2 guesses. Or funeral parlor. Diamond prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool looking though. Look at that. There's a fucking casket in there. I kind of want it just for the vibes. Kind of want it just for the vibes. No, we're gonna take, I think we're gonna take the 2 wind-up keys. Because we've been fucking this one up so bad. Okay. Now, we'll do, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wrote it down. Where'd I write it down? Where'd I write it down? Okay, here it is. Oh. User database. Oh yeah, you're right. Kimberly Thompson also has admin access. A Babbitt, A Bab, has personnel access. Interesting. Hmm. You were so close to unlocking everything, I think. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get back to the basement. It's the same things. Okay. Go here. Oh, I have so few steps. Okay. Okay, what will that connect you to? Okay. Okay, so I could go over. That's the one that lifts it up. It would bring me to that one, which I believe spins it. So then I don't know. Otherwise, I've got. Okay, I can lift it here. I can lift it here. That would just create a loop and I'd be stuck over there. Not ideal. Can we get it? Okay, I believe that one spins. Okay, we put it there. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about earlier. Well, I think we have to try this. This way. Okay. There's nothing here. There is something here. There's something here. What the fuck? Foreman's log. I should just take screenshots of everything, I feel like. 3 whole bunch. Big year. Door. Okay. Okay, so now this door is connected. Okay. Go back this way. I'm so close. Wait. Hold on. Okay. I think that's it, right? Excuse me? Is that a big shark? No, that's just a rock. But it kind of looked like a shark like floating in the water over there. I'm crazy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is this it? The underpass. I have 3 steps left. What is this? I have 2 steps left. I have 2 steps left. I'm not going to make it back up there. But that's... I'm gonna fucking cry. I don't know what to do now. I only have 2 steps left. Can I go through any of these doors? Oh my god, you're gonna have to call into work tonight. Well, I can't. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it up there. Yeah, I can't open any of these doors. I'm gonna run out of steps before I make it back. No. I'm going to bed. See, I'm down to 1 step now. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna pass out when I cross back into this chamber here. No, not here. It took so many steps from me though when I went in there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's wild. $106 steps, 12 items, 28 rooms. We opened the fucking... God, we saw it. We saw the door. We saw the door. That's wild. Alright, but that has to be it. That has to be it. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed, you guys. I have work tonight. I'm gonna be so miserable. But I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for witnessing that with me. You know what? The past 2 streams have been a lot better. This game hasn't been as frustrating the past two streams. It hasn't been as crazy. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lilith, for the resub. Thank you, Demented Danny, for the new follow. Let me find somebody to send y'all out to. I will be back on Friday. I'm going to be playing Pokemon. I think we're going to be finishing Lazarus on Friday with Hen. So that should be a good time. You know what? Over Titus is on playing some DBD. I'm going to send y'all over there. He is a total vibe. He's friends with Sophie. He's super cool. He makes a lot of like overlays and stuff. He's a chill dude. So yeah, go say hi. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday morning. I'm so tired. I'm so eepy. Bye, Nick. So happy for you. Next stream, you're beating it. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that was a really good run. We had a really good run today. We did some really good stuff. We found out some good information and we found some things. We did great. We did great. Please copy and paste my raid message. The bottom one is for subscribers. The top one's for everybody else. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with Pokemon. Otherwise, we will be here on Sunday night for some more Outlast trials with the ladies. With Sloth and Beagle. I'm playing some... What are we playing? We're playing Yap Yap. We're playing some Yap Yap tomorrow with Ninja on his stream. I think that's all I got. I did post all the screenshots from today's stream in the Discord channel, the Blueprints Discord channel. If you are not in my Discord and you want to be, there it is. There's the link. You can do that if you want to. Okay, I love you. Please remember, it feels good to do good, so go out there and be kind. Just don't be a dick and be the change you want to see in the Tooniverse. Love you. Bye.